Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Kairosa. Hello. Ah. Hope you're having a good day. Cat getting comfy. Ba, 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 ba. Have a lot of stuff to do in this. I'm very happy. I'm in a good mood after like watching a lot of announcements and stuff last night. So that was good. Basically what I had planned for today is I'm gonna like work on some tank grinds in the background and just have kind of like a spontaneous Q&A while I'm doing it. Because I feel like, you know what? It's fine. Just do everything at once. Other good news is, hopefully, I'll be able to get the second YouTube channel up and running over the weekend so I can start uploading stuff there. Monster Hedgehog. It did. I just hope that it has crossplay, actually, this time. For real. Because it looks good. It looks fun. I'm interested in it. Meow. Hope you're doing well today, Red. Turn the music down just a teensy bit. Just for the love of God. Yeah. Monster Hunter for every device. I feel you. The number of games now that are actually crossplay makes me very happy because I can just play with people that I want to play with, and it makes me happy. It's good. Still doing. I'm also learning more and more how much I really appreciate games that do cross saves. Because, can absolutely show that off today with what I'm gonna be doing in a little bit. Because my main account for the game that I'm playing is on Xbox, which I currently can't use because my Xbox is bricked. So I've been playing the game on PlayStation, which is a completely separate account. So it's been interesting. Also what gave me like inspiration to make a video on it, because the new player experience for console tanks in particular, wow, it's not super great. Aside from completing the tutorial, damn does it kind of leave you high and dry. It's interesting. That's honestly, like, that's honestly kind of how I feel about, like, certain games as well. Like, I have picked up certain games on multiple platforms just because, like, primarily because I liked the game at the time. Secondarily, because I just, I like playing with my friends no matter where they're at. So until, like, crossplay becomes like fully accepted, this is what I'll probably do. If I enjoy a game and I want to play it with friends, I'll get it wherever they are. just nice. Tanks on PC, here, have a can of fish. We know you love the tanks on console with fucker you spits on your feet. It really kinda does, unless you, like, throw money at it or dedicate a lot of time. PC, you still kinda have to dedicate time, but it doesn't feel as bad being a new player. Because at least, like, the lower tiers are all goofy and silly. Console, once you get to, like, tier 5, the game starts hitting you with the big fuck yous. It's like, oh, you want to have a crew? It's 500,000 silver. Damn. But Stardew on everything they could, including separately buying it in Steam and GOG in every console version. You know, I respect the dedication to that. Stardew is fun. I just end up doing fishing a lot more than I do farming. I'm sure, like, the, was it Stardew Expanded mod? I'm sure that probably helps a little bit. I just like doing the fishing in Stardew a lot. It's comfy. Meow. That is something I've been trying to do this past year. I've been trying to be more open and try new games and stuff. Some people just hate fishing in Stardew without mods. I'm like, never had issues with this. It, like, literally, after I understood that, like, leveling fishing makes it easier, that's, like, all I had to do was just fish. And that's it. It's not that bad after you put some time into it. It's really not. And then if you get upgrades, it just becomes a cakewalk unless you hook one of the legendary fish. It's fun. I like it. I could get a lot of fish in a day. Monster Hunter when I was a teen, and despite their near non-existent PR, they have gotten better with age. You know, that is something that I will say. They do actually make a pretty good game. Which reminds me of something that I very much wanted to talk about. Because something that I think a lot of people just kind of glossed over at the fucking Game Awards. Fucking Sega dropped a whole goddamn list of games they're remastering. Well, remastering / remaking. Fucking things that I was expecting to see announced this fucking year. Fucking Crazy Taxi and Jet Set Radio getting graphical touch-ups. Things I was not expecting to see. I thought they were genuinely never going to do anything with Jet Set Radio, but like, I was like, oh yeah, no, hey, we're making these. It's like, what? You're just gonna casually show little, like, clips from what you've been working on these games too? Like, Jet Set Radio's update looks fucking beautiful. Crazy Taxi looks just as insane as it always has been. They brought out some other, like, classic Sega games. It was like, whoa. And after that, I ended up, like, talking a little bit with Squid about some other things that would be awesome if Sega just kind of, like, dropped out of nowhere. And we were like, what if they, like, remade or remastered Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2? Like, give them more, like, updated movement, some better graphics, maybe touch up on the voice work. Not, like, change the lines. I literally would buy that in a heartbeat. I would absolutely buy remastered Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2. 100%. There's no question about that. They're just fun. Their stories make no goddamn sense whatsoever, but they're fun. It's just Sonic being Sonic. And there was the other thought that, like, why have they literally never done, like, a standalone, like, Chao Garden or something like that? Like, ever. Considering how many people went nuts over Chao Garden existing, they have never done one outside of Adventure 2. Well, Adventure 2. But I'm so confused by that. Hi, Wilson. Good to see you. Remove the cuteness of the Chao raising and reveal it for the Elder Troll crafting that it is. Blue Demon Small Beef. It's no strength to break. It's funny you mentioned that, Red. I was literally, during the crowd control-a-thon, I was literally giving one nothing but gorillas for a while. Just nothing but gorillas. Sonic Adventure 2 is a fucking trip. And I love it. Gorilla Grip Chao. I made it strong, Red. Too strong. So funny. It was so funny. I also gave it wings toward the end. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate, Ari. Hope you're having a good day. Peace. I've been in a synthwave mood. At least for this week. Probably in the near future, I'll move back to, like, future funk. Virus injects. Nice. I have been very much excited since finding out fucking both two games I fucking adore, Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi, are getting redone by Sega. Finally, after all these years, they'll finally be, like, reasonably playable on modern devices. And that's pretty cool. Also, the game that I thought has been dead and or stuck in development hell for fucking ever finally got an actual release date. And I'm kinda not sure how to feel about it. I want to hear more of what they've done to it. Because if it's more like the original idea, I might be on board again. Fucking Ubisoft continues to fucking torment me by saying, oh yeah, no, Skull and Bones, it's coming out for real this time in February. Like, is it? Is it actually? Are you actually gonna release funny pirate game? Because Sea of Thieves just came out with a PvE mode. And that's pretty hype. I'm probably gonna play that. Look, I'm totally not bitter at Ubisoft for announcing that game right after Black Flag, then canceling that game, then reintroducing that game, and then doing it another 2 more times. I'm not bitter. Also seeing that fucking Hello Games is working on another game that's not No Man's Sky is kind of wild. Advertising games during loading screens, that seems to be their latest lunacy. Oh god, no, I saw that. That was so dumb. It's so stupid. Also, I want you all to know the funny statistic that I saw today. Someone apparently did the actual number crunching, and the Game Awards was a total of 8% actual award show. 8% of the nearly 3-hour runtime of the Game Awards was actual awards. The rest of it was ads. Game of the year, of course, was Baldur's Gate. It was the 2 games that racked up the most awards last night were Baldur's Gate and fucking Alan Wake 2. Yeah. That is the other thing, like, fucking things that I was not expecting to see in the Game Awards. Hideo Kojima and Jordan Peele working together on a project. I'm horrified of what that's gonna be, because that little teaser they gave, the faces definitely hit the super photorealistic territory, and I'm fucking not sure how to feel about that. Especially because Kojima and Jordan Peele are collaborating on that. That's gonna probably be scary as shit. Especially because it was called an experience, not a game. That was fucking weird. But then again, it's Kojima, so you know what? Makes sense. Also, fucking a new fucking Visions of Mana game. That was fucking wild. Visions of Mana, and it's coming out on the Xbox of all things, too. Just pull their pants while I just watch. Fucking Kojima and Jordan Peele making a game that's going to come out on the Xbox. And then a Visions of Mana game coming out on the Xbox. That was fucking wild. It looked kind of fun, though. I'm kind of intrigued. There were some very interesting things that popped up. Though I know I missed like the first half hour or so, maybe a little longer. The stuff that I saw pop up, I saw enough to be interested. Also a little bit interested in that, what was it, Rise of the Ronin? because that's an interesting, like, Koei Tecmo game. And fucking, they finally showed off, the new fucking Budokai, which is in Unreal Engine, and I'm actually kind of impressed. They actually finally committed to making a Dragon Ball game in Unreal. And it kind of looked good. There's a lot of stuff that I have to look forward to now. It's a game that I've been wanting to play because I've been watching people play the... Well, I watched people play the closed beta for it. The fucking, the finals. I do want to play that a little bit because it looks fun. The only reason I will say why I want to play it is because, one, I've been getting that itch for shooters again. And as much as I love playing Destiny, I don't love playing Destiny's PvP. I'd rather play the PvE stuff. That's more fun. The finals, however, looks like some genuinely kind of fun PvP experiences. Especially because it's made by, like, some of the old DICE devs. So it actually looks like it'll be some pretty fun stuff. The building destruction. And then, let's see, what was the other thing? There was one more thing. Oh, it used AI voice acting. Well, I mean, I'm definitely not intending on spending anything on that because it's free to play, I think. So, definitely not spending anything on it. I've also been informed of some things on the funny Fortnite game. So I'm probably gonna play that again. Because I haven't played in a while. By haven't played in a while, I mean literally the last time that I streamed it is the last time that I played it. Lego Fortnite looks like a lot of fucking fun. It looks like a lot of fun. So I've got a lot of stuff that I am very excited to play soon. Cat has an abundance of things. Plus, just as a little tidbit of something that I might stream in the near future because it just popped up on Game Pass recently, I might actually play Far Cry 6. Because since it's on Game Pass, I might actually play it. For no particular reason. It's totally not because the main it's totally not because the main character is named. Totally not. Nope. Totally not. That's gonna be so fucking silly. And I want you all to know that. It's gonna be so fucking silly. I'm happy. That's got a lot of stuff to do. YouTube channel. I'll say it again. The YouTube channel part 2 Electric Boogaloo should be up next week. And I'll have some stuff uploaded to it, hopefully. because I might do some recording over the weekend as well while I'm setting it up, so I have something to actually put on the new channel. And I'll at least upload some clips as shorts. We'll go from there. So, while I continue to do this, I'm gonna unmute the game, because I have the game currently muted, and then I'm gonna swap that. Okay, so everything's good. Hopefully the actual game volume isn't too loud. Eh. So you might be wondering why it's a little funky, like a little funky looking proportion wise. That's because I'm doing this the silly old way. Oh god, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Fix that. And by doing this the funny old way, I'm using fucking remote play and capturing the window. Because this is kind of a throwback to how I used to stream. This is how I used to stream when I first started using OBS. Which reminds me, I need to actually install. Oh, I need to actually install both Fortnite and Sea of Thieves. Write that down, because I need to do that. You do that after stream. Because I've been meaning to play some more with the friends. Thank you for the posture tick and the hydrate, Ari. Thank you. And like I have in the title, today is basically a fucking Q&A that I have thrown together on top of me doing this grinding session. So yeah. I might have to actually turn the fucking PlayStation thing down. Cat will be happy to answer any questions while I'm doing this, because I do not mind. I can also kind of just play this game based off reflexes. I don't know why I'm singing that. I think that actually would have hit too. That's kind of funny. This is my favorite color. Is purple. Surprising no one, my favorite color is purple. Oddly enough, I do kind of have it like everywhere. Also, I am probably going to be playing a lot of this silly little Soviet heavy tank because I want to be ready for the funny double barrels. Hello, Finboy Bastet. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Oh wow, there's actually a tier 8 box over there. Ow. Should name, what is your quest? My name is Daniel the Catbox Variety, and my quest is to obtain knowledge. The airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow, European or African? I actually hit that? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just greatly confused by the fact that I actually hit that shot. That's an IS-3. I cannot fight an IS-3. That is above my pay grade, and I have to note myself out of that one. That's a bit above my pay grade. Oh, no. Beautiful. Oh, there's a medium tank coming up from behind. Interesting. Patriots behind the rock. It will be over. Wait, that. Where's the IS-3 looking? IS-3 is looking away. Let's go. We can move. We're free. No longer bound by the confines of quite intimidating heavy tank. I have been freed. Let's go. Easy game. Happy Finboy Friday. I love Finboy Friday. It's a good day. I am absolutely going to have to turn the game down because Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud. I know if it's loud for me, it's definitely loud for OBS. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's go into the settings here. Where is fucking audio? Turn that down. Put it at 40%. That should be good. That should be fine. We should be fine. Totally fine. All good. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. But yes, if anyone does have any questions, you are more than welcome to ask today. There's some fucking texture glitching going on in the background of those grates. That is absolutely for sure. I suppose I can also, like, I could also actually put us in the category for this game while I'm playing. I could do that. category is literally fucking dead. Historical mythology info dump. Red, I will always take historical mythology. Mythos is cool. I also got reminded of how far out fucking Chinese mythology is by fucking, was it Black Mist Wukong popping up again? I was like, yeah, you know, that is true. Story of Sun Wukong is pretty wild. But it is always very interesting seeing the different mythos from cultures throughout history. Like fucking Egyptian mythology is fucking cool too. That's fucking some crazy shit. And there's the Greeks. Japanese mythology is also kind of like all over the place, and I'm here for it. I appreciate mythos. If I keep talking about it, I'm gonna fucking get back into things. Since you said Egyptian, I'll go ahead and dump one of those then. Nice. Izir. Cat. I'll pet the cat. Come here. Pet the Zir. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. This is such a terrible idea that I'm doing right now. This light tank 100% is going to get me killed. Wait. One kill while moving. If this fucking Karo doesn't actually turn around to shoot at me, I will be very surprised. I like that the tier 8 medium tank is looking at the tier 6 heavy tank. You know what? I remember there is a cat girl god. Yes! Yes, there is! There's also a scorpion. Oh, thanks. Had been getting into his grandpa years old owner respecter. Was boomer kind? Yeah? There's 0 chance while moving. Never mind, there's not 0 chance I can get that while moving. Starting to ignore him because he's getting a little crazy. He didn't like that. I would imagine he would not be amused by that. He had a Hyper Honor thing for that game. That's not super fair for all of those tier 6s just ripped his eye out, turned to his daughter, Sekhmet, lion-headed woman with a lot of enthusiasm. That is fucking wild. $14,000 for that, and I need 48,000 for the KV3. This is the tank I actually need to grind. Told her to get worshippers in line, make an example out of them. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I see. Solution to violence. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. I need to check the other challenges. Because I need 6 more kills while moving. Raw was down with it. Beat the shit out of them. So I'm assuming it didn't take long for that. Yeah, beat the shit out of them to turn into oh. Oh, I made a mistake. Like, oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. I feel like that ends up happening more often than not. It's like, yeah, this is a great idea to oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Unfurled the list and just kind of kept unfurling. Yeah. Yeah. There it is. It's really funny that this fucking tank can't get a vertical stabilizer, but it makes sense. Okay, I do want to mention this because I am going to start grinding this line for the premium tank. So I'm going to get a vehicle real quick. I am going to get the M36, well, the M3GF. Goes to see her while she's ripping people's faces off, and it's like, see, can we dial it back to maybe 7 or 6? Hi, Kaiju. Oh, no. Meow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. This is what I want to talk about for this game real quick, too. So if I want to get a commander for this, this particular tank here, I can choose from my assigned commanders, which I'm like, nah. But I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was a bitch. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Yeah. If someone by any chance happens to be interested in playing World of Tanks console for the first time, this is what you're greeted by if you want to get a commander, aside from the free ones that you can occasionally get through challenges. Proceed to kill more people. Jesus Christ! If you're a new player, your options for commanders are 3,300 gold, 2,200 gold, or 500,000 silver. These are all of your options now. That's it. They're 500,000 silver at the least expensive. It's a new player. Not super great, to be honest. Options include a welder, a firefighter, a bear, this dude, this lady, this dude, this guy, this man, mustache, not Brad Pitt, Vasquez, this lady, this dude, Wojciech, this lady in fishnets, an actual skeleton. I know. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, that's right. They had to do Mary the Mechanic because Wendy the Welder was copywritten. I forgot about that. That's still fucking funny to me. And then we have, for those of you that have played Rainbow Six Siege, we have Ash at Home. I'm sorry, I had to. I had to make that fucking joke. I'm doing good. There we go. And now we're gonna give her 6 cents. Raw, of course, panics because he's old and can't afford the lawsuit for throwing hands with his... So he goes to the next best solution. Jesus fucking Christ. Egyptian mythology. What a time. So let's see, 112 pen, yeah, that'll be enough. Gonna be in it for maybe like 2 games. All of 2 games, more than likely. Let's see, 200, 550, 860, 3,710, 6,811. We'll see. We'll see how many games it takes. Because I actually have a fucking commander. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the game crashed there for a second, which would have been incredibly funny. I want you to know, Red, the more that I think about mythology, the more I'm, like, inadvertently going to be tempting myself to play a fucking Smite again. Raw has someone remove her Rip and Tear YouTube video, her head going on loop, and she mellows out enough that she at least stops. What's that? Tier 3 time. Let's go. Nyam. Murder crazy, but at least more cooperative. I always play NA. I guess it's USA now, because they couldn't afford to continue calling it NA for some reason. It's a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Really? Really hard to look. Oh, you're right there. I kill that with extreme prejudice. If it pokes around again. Being able to afford that. I mean, there's a lot of things that they can't really afford, which is very telling. That's why I laughed so hard at that one stream where they said they probably couldn't afford the license for Pink Panther. And I was like, who the fuck has the license for Pink Panther right now? I'm actually surprised they haven't done another thing with WWE. Nothing has been shooting at me, and I'm very confused. I see a purple-green tie-dye tank. Yes. It's one of the new camos that they added, which I'm actually going to show those in just a second. It's really funny. I'm going to come back around here and at least try to put up a little bit of resistance around the cap. Because I know they're gonna start doing that. And then they're gonna come for the artillery, which will mean they will come this way. Hi, Locust. You have any friends over this way, or is it just the one that's capping? I think it was just the one that was capping. Hey, Stuart. Oh, I left it on 7 health. Oh. My Panzer IV-A. Did I just run off the Panzer IV-A like it... Hello? Are you really that afraid of me? Yeah. Feel like it's counterproductive. It is in the Cold War mode where everything is visible. Though it's really funny that some of these neon colors provide such significant camo bonuses. It's like 5%, something like that. Oh, look at that. almost researched everything in like one game. Okay, Jesus Christ. I'm fairly certain at least part of that lobby had to have been bots. Because if there are that many people that are actually playing Tier 3 right now, I'm very confused. I mean, I get it. Hey, you know what? Let's put the slightly worse 76mm on here. The bigger engine. The better tracks. And the better radio. And we're just gonna go all in on the standard rounds. Don't see a need in 106 pin premium ammo in tier 3. I think 86 will be, well, 85 will be just fine till I get to the next tank. But yes, here's the camos that they added. Because they're available on, like, everything. There's new camos. We have NATO 01, which is purple, black, and green. We have this one, which is blue and white. 2 shades of blue and white. We have, dogs. A lot of dogs. Which I think is probably the funniest one that they've added. It's actually kind of funny. We have bright purple and blue. We have bright pink, purple, and a little bit of black. Have another one that is black, purple, and green. Another one that is blue and white. Have 2 shades of pink and white. Bright green and a magenta. A little bit of black. And orange. Interesting camos. I like it for the customization fact. Not so much for the, I think that will make me disappear. See if I can finish, like, playing through this tank in 2 games, which would be incredibly funny. I have doubts that I can do that in 2 games. Bump, 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 bump. Can I also just say how impractical of a design this tank is? Like, it's a tank destroyer, so it's not supposed to be, like, super armored. But this is literally just putting a 75mm... Oh, 75 or 76? One of the 2. Mounting that on top of a light tank and just removing the turret seems really impractical. Nothing else is going this way. That's a great sign. I'm gonna sit right here and wait. Okay, that's enough waiting. Three of our tanks immediately dead. Okay, that had to be a bot. That had to be a bot. Okay, yeah, no. Absolutely. A lot of bots in this. Not my commander, goddamn. I need my commander. That's a Matilda, so that's an actual person. Bye-bye, Matilda. I feel like I'm making this look a lot easier than it is. I wonder what the camo value of this tank destroyer is. What tanks are left? It's a Martyr and a T-40. Come on. Hey! Five kills. I get the feeling I'm making this look way too easy right now. Hey, look at that! The unlock the next tier already. I would have said in an almost joking manner, you really learn a whole lot from Tier 3 gameplay, don't you? No, you don't. You really don't. Tier 3 is basically blasted through so fucking fast. And you got Tier 4. This one will probably take a while. Because if I remember correctly, this thing is really funky. What does it take? 900 for an engine. 2600 per track. 6,850 for a slightly better gun. 10,000 for a considerably better gun. So, what is the penetration on this? 112? I think it's 112 penetration off of the bat? That's pretty good for Tier 4, actually. I get it's a tank destroyer, but that's pretty good. This is good shit. Which reminds me, I need to play some more, PC later, probably. Get in on it. 'Cause there's so many bonuses active right now, because it's Rimbus. Rimbus. You know, after, like, playing PC a little bit more, I kind of wish that console would do the kind of, like, Christmas Village thing that they do on PC, because the more upgrades you get for that, the more XP and silver and stuff you get for every game, and I'm like, oh, this is nice. This is good. This is rewarding. That's a bot. That's a player. That's a player. Okay, so we got a mix. We got more of a mix now. There seems to be more players mixed in here and less bots. But there absolutely, definitely are bots in Tier 4. Yep. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? Hello, Fluffy like. This one makes sense. The one behind it makes 0 sense. Because it's blocked by this one. I really should have updated this. God damn. It's going about as well as that we expected for a game. Here. least kill the Panzer B2. Yes, I can. It's Matilda, so I'm gonna be getting out of there. That's about what I was expecting. Tier 4 is a very odd spot in the game right now. I'll take it. Swimmed. I swimmed. Oh, yep, there's the headster. The looks and Matilda. I wonder what tanks are gonna be at the top of their team. Let's see. Hetzer, a Panzer IIIJ, and the M1542. And the Lux, and the Matilda, and the T-28, and the M37. Hope you're having a good day, Squid. It's good to see you. Lurking on mobile and missed all the chat about the games revealed at the ad show last night. I mean, we can still talk about them. I'm down to talk about them again, because, like, Sega dropping all of those that they're working on was super rad. The new Monster Hunter game looks cool. Ubisoft teasing me yet again about Skull and Bones actually giving a fucking release date this time. What's up? What you want to say about Mon Hunt? Still in this from elsewhere on the internet. Whatever. I mean, it's fine. I want to get at least one win in this weird thing. New mount we can ride. It better be called a Velociraptor. It should. It should be. That'd be so funny. It would be so funny. Unironically. Probably what I'm gonna call it regardless. Yes, that is what it should be called. It's the proper name. So what it is now, that's the proper name. Oh yeah, that's right, this thing actually does see tier 5s. Let's go! Silly little box on tracks. Calling it chicken. Oh, hi, T67. Please bring Laggy back. I'm interested to see what they do with it, since they do seem to be taking some time to actually get it out. Also, I'm halfway tempted to turn the commander voice back on. There's no way I can do that Crusader. No chance. No chance I can hit that Crusader unless it backs it. That medium tank is gonna get ripped apart. KF ceased. What the fuck? What the frick? Got Leviathans mostly working in Rise. Nobody will care if it's some dive attacks. Ankle deep water already. They really kind of do. You're not wrong. I like that it wasn't spotted. Need my trio of Zappy boys, please. That's fair. What spotted? Oh, I was about to say, like, what the fuck just spotted me? But no, it's this Panzer 3J here that definitely needs to be stopped. Okay, where did that shell go? Damn. That's a 5-4. Also, I just realized that all of the tanks that were up there just fucking died. That's not good. Astalos Lagiacris. Are you shooting APCR? They keep bringing back the mudfish in their lava base because that thing is evil. That fucking lava fish is evil. For the rats, maybe they're just like grandfathered in. It's gotta be an annoying fish. They have like a quota. Is there a fish? No? Add one. Put it in there. Little hidden shoe. Add another octopod. Be neat. One. The third one on there. Yeah, we're gonna win by 5 seconds. Let's go. As long as they don't have a third one that's gonna hop on. Go T-34. We win! Let's go! Far enough in the one game it had to really fight the Nemesis. I'm intrigued. I actually got 6th in that game? I didn't do anything. Better engine. Yes, please. Now I will play a tank. I'm actually working on this creepy mossy thing that had its own area and floated in the air like some creepy pasta crafted by the most vindictive Italian chef. Oh. Oh. Cat understands now. I just watched my frames dip a second. It was awful. Loved it. Sometimes it really be like that. Did I just get an actual proper tier 8 game? Holy shit. I actually got a proper tier 8 game. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Remark the fucking shirt. What elders do you want back, Squeech? Thank you for the posture check, fancy. Thank you. Mr. Rimbush. Wilds is open world. I don't know how they deal with modern fights. Ooh. That reminds me, I want the funny fucking what is its name? I always forget its fucking name. I want the silly like amphibian shark thing. I want that fucking monster. I want that silly amphibian shark. Zammy, yes. Zamturus, thank you. It's just so goofy and I love it. I'm all reload now. But I'd love to see you come back. Which one? I'm all ears. Lay it on me. Oh, this is kind of an awkward position to be in. I traded. Ow. Nibble Snarf? Oh. Hetsukura. The rise need to be introduced to the popularity of Mr. Accordion. I love that description. Description is so humorous. I don't think I actually have. Hi, Kage. Good to see you. You're doing well. Punching an infant. Yeah. Class got canceled, so I get to enjoy all my cute friends at stream. Oh. It's good to have a day off. I have to introduce you to the world. Yes, that is Nibble Snarf after stream. I'd love that, actually. Where did I finish? I finished 4th. I had what I considered a pretty meh game when I got 4th. I'll take it. Also, if you hear any, like, noises, it is my controller. Be laughing her ass off? Probably. Knowing me, probably. How much more do I need for this? 14,044 for that, and then I need 48,000 to get the KV3. Console live stream, and I'm not impressed with them anymore. I have been playing console for so long. They have no idea what they're doing. They haven't in a very long time. Just as ridiculous as his name sounds. I believe it. I believe it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that because I want the better turret. Give me the better turret. Thank you, game. So now I have to add my ammo back. None of that. And give me my 20 rounds here. Oh yeah, no, that's Wargaming Console. 100% that is Wargaming Console. Why does this tank have a 91 ammo capacity? Why is it 91? The fuck? Where is that extra shell going? What? What the fuck? Where is that extra shell going? I'm so confused. I look forward to seeing that fish, by the way. That sounds amazing. Let's see if I'm gonna get stuck in the continuous streak of getting up tiered. Hey, look at that! Got up tiered again. Just gonna go this way. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I actually have time to do this, so... I actually turned the crew voices on for a second. Oh, hi, T-3488. Tank is literally better equipped to fight tier 8s than I am. Let's see where I can get a shot on anything there. If I can. If not, I'm just gonna keep going. Come on, the other side. Might as well. I'm Bellerophon. This is such a strange game right now. Are all of the remaining tanks on the upper in the hidden valley? Looking at E25. Thanks, Artie. I am a tier 6. You are a tier 7. Thank you. I'm already starting to remember why I muted the commander. Bum 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 bum. C25. Actually shooting AP for once, which is kind of weird. Yep, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. That's your standard tier 6 experience. Cliff. Now, am I gonna get a tier 8 game? Or is it gonna be a tier 10 game? These are important questions. Let's see. It's actually a tier 8 game. Apparently, fuck those tier 6s in particular, though. Goddamn. Those Object 244s, specifically. They'll manage. I mean, they'll manage for all of 2 seconds, probably. I did not realize that they had a fucking platoon of Reaper Scythes on the other teams. Those things are probably one-shot fucking tier 6. Oh dear. How unfortunate. Damn, okay. I couldn't get the snap there. Oh, we just deadass gave them the whole hill. Okay. Okay. I see. I see how it is. I'm noticing a big problem here. I'm noticing a very big problem here. I do not got this. I do not got any of this. And death. Unless I can get a lucky ammo rack here. Yeah. The reason why I said that, those two things, the Reaper Scythes, basically, it's a tier 10 tank that's down-tiered with an HE gun. It's essentially a tier 10 hull with a high explosive gun. Balance. There's a lot of balance here. They paid like somewhere between $60 to $70, I think. That's basically what that is. It is a dumb tank. It is a really fucking dumb tank. From what I remember. I'm actually gonna go double check it right now. But that was that's one of the Halloween tanks. One of the Halloween premium tanks. It's a bunch of parts they just kind of slap together. So let me go take a look. Bum 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 bum. It's up this way. It was actually one of the ones I was interested in because it looked incredibly dumb on paper. Reaper Sight, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. There's another one that's also kind of dumb. That's dumb just because it has a fucking flamethrower. Where is the Reaper Sight? Because I know for a fact I definitely could have aimed a lot better on it. But it is still incredibly dumb that there are two. I will find this tank. Because I want to go over it. That was a fast loss. Caliban, my beloved. I want that tank so bad. Just gotta find where this thing is. Well, there's the Death Chariot. The Tornvong Bee. Yeah, Rhino, Mantis. There it is. There's the Reaper's Scythe. So yeah, this thing has 212 millimeters of penetration for 400 damage, and a secondary round that has 165 penetration but does 530 damage. And then its HE shell, 68 penetration for 630. That's 270 millimeters on its turret, 260 there, 53 there, 227 there, 220 there. The upper plate is 130, so at that kind of angle, it takes a lot of penetration to go through that fucking thing. Because I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong here, I'm pretty sure that that thing has... Where is it? I'm pretty sure that it either has the 113 hull or the 121 hull. Both of which are pretty decent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it actually does have this fucking hull, actually. It's kind of a dumb tank. My poor ass over here shooting 212 penetration AP against something that was probably gonna bounce it 9 times out of 10. Unless I could hit the lower plate. It is what it is. Play my Sherman 3 to feel better. At least when I play a tier 5, I don't constantly see tier 8s. Or vice versa, when I play a tier 8, see tier 10s. That, by the way, is the thing I will not console the most about. Matchmaking on console, once you get to certain tiers, is pain. The T-150, that tier 6 Soviet heavy tank, based off the 430U. Oh, so it's even worse. It's even worse. Cocoon is a wild game. Yes. Yes, it is. It's a good studio behind that game. I'll show the fucking 430U after this game, because that is another ridiculous tank for what it is. I actually need to go through that line, because that's one of the lines I haven't actually finished. Because I fucking despise the fucking 432. Not because it's a bad tank, it's just because it's an annoying tank. Those 2 tanks branch off of it. Yeah, no, the 430U is a dumb tank. And having a tier 8 based off that tank in particular is a little excessive. There's no way something would just poke around the corner, right? That's a lot of tanks around that corner. Hello. You know you have double the animated emote slots now? You know, I forgot they made that change. Oh, there's a Black Prince around this corner. Black Prince, no! Why? Why me? Why me? There are other tanks. There are other tanks here. You know what? I'll take 2 full pens off the HE. Take that. That is literally, like, the best matchmaking I think anyone could ever wish for in that tier 7 heavy tank. Being top tier in the Black Prince is like a once in a blue moon kind of thing. It's magical. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hi, Ancient. Yeah. I do. Let me see. Where is the 430? Because this should not. The hull for this thing should absolutely not be. This thing absolutely should not be at tier 8. Hi, Kono. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Yeah, no, this thing absolutely should not be. Yeah, no, this thing absolutely should not be at tier 8. 100% this thing should never have been at tier 8. Hell no. Should grab some food. Get some food. Food good. Wait, what do I have to do to get to the 430U now? Yeah, no, it's still 1.5 million XP with the 432. Oh, I could grind the IS-3 again. Should do that. I should actually do that. That would be fun. Need 7,000 more XP. Shoot time. Yes. I have been waiting so long for those double barrel tanks. I'm at tier 9 in that line on PC, and they're fun. They're not great on PC. But if all of the double barrel tanks on console are set up like the 7032 are, dear god, those things are gonna be nightmarish to fight, and I love it. They're not well armored, but they are gonna be fucking DPM machines. Meow. Also, I'm turning my commander's voice back off, but... What is that? There we go. There we go, that's better. More accurate on console versus PC when firing both stick. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that's right, because we have all the, we actually have the really ridiculous accuracy perk on top of all of the fucking equipment. Oh. Oh, those things are gonna be nasty. Oh, I love that. That's definitely gonna make the grind worthwhile. The 9 and 10 are going to be nightmarish to fight then. Your seat is rolling away again? Oh? My old command... I want it back too, because I feel like the fact that we can only get 9 is so limiting and just so disrespectful of your time. That tank? Ah, the Stug. Thank you, teammate. I didn't want to hit something. It's flat because the cat sat on it. Perhaps. Ow. I played that so poorly. But you know, I'll leave the Panzer II... Well, the Panzer B2 on, like, nothing. There are flatter tanks, actually. Like, the fucking Archer. Which I kind of refused to play, so I went through the Sherman 3 to the Firefly. Oh, no, Allied drove. It really didn't. It really didn't. We put in our commanders. I had like 30 commanders. Oh. Yeah, no, like, that was the thing that upset me a lot because of I had been playing for so long. And when they did the commander system rework, I had, I think, 1 or 2 commanders that had double digits in perks. And then they just got dropped down to 9. And a lot of others that I just didn't need or used ate up a lot of the overtrain XP. But that was on the other count. Which, if I get another Xbox, I'll go back to that account. But for now, I'm playing the free-to-play experience, so to speak, on the Flame Station. God. I do miss being able to get all the skills. Because it was rewarding. It actually rewarded you for putting time into the game. Is that someone that already has the fucking Charlemagne? Motherfucker! Stop teasing me with the goddamn tank. And the Caliban. I like those silly British tanks. And yeah, no, like, even PC's, like, reworked crew system, I like it a hell of a lot better. They removed a lot of skills and limited which skills you could get for which crew members, but I still like that a lot more than capping at 9, because it makes more sense. How many things we it's a total of 250. So I think I'm on the last one before the final step, because I'm on the stage to get Vinny. I'm actually a little sad that the reward is the Charlemagne instead of that funky Cobra. I get it, they can't just, like... They don't want to just have an op for a fucking tier 9 premium tank. I think I'm on stage 6. Please don't shoot. You did shoot at me, 100. I'm just gonna take more of your health then. Overall, though, I kind of wish they would do more of these earn ops, because even though it is kind of a time commitment, I would rather do that than throw like $50 at them. Exactly. A lot of the tanks, I'd be like, you know what? I'll grind out your op for this tank because, what you're asking for it is way too much for what it is. That's why I have the STG on this account, because, like, the op to actually earn it wasn't super bad. Ow. Same thing for the Alt Proto. The Alt Proto is such a fun tank. It is a very fun medium tank. She got in this reconstruction. 8 left from full. I have auto-loading holster. I say that as a joke, but it is an auto-loader. That reminds me, I need to play Iron Banana. I need to get that auto rifle. Because it could make for some fun strand setups. Okay, the T-77 is gonna... Ow! Hi, Grilla. The only TD in this game on their team. Make a free-to-play game, you have to be okay not only with most players playing it for free, but also to not lock any content behind monetary transactions. Exactly. I agree. The one thing that is very, very likely to push people away from actually playing a free-to-play game is when good things are locked behind actual paywalls and impossible to earn. It's actually kind of why I have been thinking about playing Enlisted again. Because yes, a lot of that stuff you could just buy your way to it. But you can also just play the game and then unlock it. It's not a free-to-play game, it's a game that's going to punish people who don't want to or can't afford to buy things. It's really true. This game, though, it's like... It does kind of encourage you to throw money at it, specifically the fact that, like, the previous 3 seasons, they were like, here are premium tanks that have a really, really high alpha gun, a lot of armor, and, it's a tier 10. There you go. Tier 10 and or a Cold War tank. Here you go. Big gun. Decent armor. Tier 10. Like, okay. Be respectful of your players' time and efforts, and monetize things that won't give players an edge over non-players. Skins, cosmetics, stuff like costumes, flashes, etc. That's the thing that I'm really sad they never did for this. Like, they had a few, and they have a few that pop up every now and then. You can tell that game companies are feeling the recession. Like, with console, they had a few skins for tanks that you could buy. And then they were like, nah, we're just gonna make premium tanks that are at tier 10. And just completely ruin gameplay, basically. That's what console did. That's exactly what console did and what it felt like. Instead of being like, no, we'll just make some skins. No, we're just gonna make high alpha tanks that are just not fun to play against. I am so sad that missed. Maybe that they want money over fixing issues with the game. Oh yeah, absolutely they have. Because, like, they've had people that genuinely enjoy playing this game offer options. Will come from players that feel respected and want to play. People will drop thousands for reasons, but if you don't cultivate. Yes, exactly, Squid. And this game is a prime example of what happens when you don't do that, because they have a few whales, and some people that will, like, hop in and drop money here and there. But you can very much tell how low the actual population of the game is right now. Because, like, they're dead ass selling tier 10 tanks for like $100 each, somewhere thereabouts, at minimum. Stupidly expensive bundles. And oh yeah, no, like, there are very few of them that actually, like, play the game themselves. $100 bits of code. Oh yeah, I'll actually go into the store after this and show you all. Because I believe that is very much worth noting. Because I do want to show how ridiculous it is. Alright, where is the artillery? There's the artillery. Okay, so one of them's there and the other one's still left. God, this gun has no right being at the tier that it is. Well, that guy's dead. I can't wait to drive around this corner and get one shot by this artillery. completely mistimed that jump. that Italian TD over to my left there jumped off the cliff to try to land on the artillery and missed and exploded on impact. Oh, bonus points for attempting it, but that was definitely a whiff. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh. Okay, so I want to put this into perspective, just how long it takes on average to actually get to a tier 10 in a tank line. Don't mind my Windows disconnect and reconnecting sound. It's my fucking controller cable. I complete stage 17 in the season pass. Let's go. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, alright? Thank you. So, first thing, I wanna do this. You can go over here to the premium. Well, actually, no. I'll go to the American line here because it's easier to tell. This is about average of how much total XP it takes to get to a tier 10. About 971,526. This is the E5. It's a pretty solid tier 10 tank. And of course, we have some less expensive ones, and there's some more expensive ones in different trees. Like here, we have the 430, which is over 1 million, the 430U, which is almost 1.2. And then we have the IS-4, which is 850,000. It varies. But roughly around 1 million XP is what it takes to get a tier 10 in this game. It's a lot of tanks you gotta go through, a lot of playing, which usually gives you a lot of experience and like, okay, this is how I do this, this is what makes me get better games, this is how I play the game, this is how I play these tanks. Some lines are kind of weird and they don't follow a set system, so you have to learn the nuances while playing to get to this tier 10. What consoles decided to do is it's like both versions of the game have premiums, like tier 8s and below. Normally, occasionally PC will have a tier 9 that will pop up for purchase, and very, very rarely will they have a tier 10. But usually when they have a tier 10 premium, they like, yeah, you gotta earn this shit. Console has a lot of tier 10 premium tanks. A lot of tier 10 premium tanks. 5 lines left before it's all at 100%. I think on the Xbox I'm fairly close. It was like somewhere between like 5 and 7. But all of these tanks right here can occasionally be bought. This right here, this was a tank that both PC and console had, but that's just because it was a promotional thing with Arnold Schwarzenegger himself. Some of these tanks, the 279E for instance, this thing was not sold on PC. You had to fucking earn this shit. 2 arty lines and 3 light tank lines? Yeah. I think it's about the same for me. The version 5, I think, also is something that on PC you had to earn. Or it was like a Clan Warriors reward or something. Because there's a very fucking few of these things. Hi, Sepentia! The QL also the reward tank. This thing is a reward tank. And these two are also reward tanks. Pun based on your name, but I forgot. Oh. Here's one of the ridiculous things they introduced. This is a tier 10 tank that just straight up does over 1,000 damage. And it has armor. And, this thing shoots every, like, 4 or 5 seconds. And this thing is a big HE gun that can do 1,400 damage. And these two are Warhammer tanks. And, this is in the season pass. For this season. But this is actually the most balanced out of all of them. It's really funny to say that. This is the most balanced out of all of the tier 10 tanks that they have as premiums. That's such a weird thing to say. Oh, this is what I wanted to show for real though. So like this is reasonable. This stuff in here, all of this stuff is reasonably priced. Except for the stage of buyouts. I absolutely would not recommend that at all. Can you naturally get tier 10 tanks by playing it? Yes. It takes 1 million total XP to go from tier 3 to tier 10. On average. It takes 1 million XP. And on the average player will earn about 500 to 600 XP a game. So the average player will earn about 500 XP per game. If you play very well, you can possibly bump that up to 700 or 800 on average. Because if you lose, it's gonna drop the XP you get considerably. You win, it'll raise the XP you get. But long story short, it's a lot of games to get to a tier 10, and there's a hell of a lot of tanks. A hell of a lot of tanks. Air between the ground and is the I will say though, your XP will vary based on how well you play. And what kind of matchmaking you get. Because tier 6 tanks like here can play up to tier 8. And tier 8s will literally tear you apart. Because this right here, stock, 920 HP. This one's stock, 1,400 HP. And if you're a tier 8, you can play against tier 10s. Which will also rip you apart. So, I'm gonna go over here. There's this tank right here is a Cold War tank. This is a mode that is specific to console. where all the tanks are spotted. Well, not really spotted, but all the tanks are visible the entire game, and you can basically shoot people from across the map as soon as you spawn in on certain maps. Everything in Cold War mode has super inflated XP and silver costs compared to the World War II mode. And to compensate for it, you earn significantly more silver. XP, eh. But here's the World War II tanks that they have on sale right now. As you can see, they have the holiday bundles. The tank itself is a tier 9. This is a tier 9 medium tank called the Cobra. They have reskinned it and call it the Old Reliable. Because it is part of the Christmas thing that they have going with former soccer player slash actor Vinnie Jones. So because it is a collaboration event, PC also has this particular event. But I don't know if they actually have this fucking tank. I don't think they have this fucking tank. Which actually has okay-ish armor on the front. That's kind of weird. Yeah, no, this is just deadass tier 9. Okay, they do. Okay. I couldn't remember if PC actually had it or not. Okay. But yeah, no, you can literally, because of this event, you can just just straight up buy your way to a tier 9. Just right away. And this one is a particularly good tier 9. Nope, don't go into PSN store. This thing shoots high explosive shell, well, the British HESH rounds, as well as heat. It's a really good tank. Once you learn how to use it. It has not so great gun stats, but it doesn't matter because you could just fire the HESH. It's pretty solid. It's 16,300 gold to buy that tank. Not too much more to buy the fucking... I'm gonna get my free daily chest. These things are kind of a little bit of a joke since they only get like boosters and shit. So, just to put into perspective, 12,000 gold is $50. 12,000 is $50 and that tank is over 16,000. Just the tank. Nothing else. Just the tank. That's $50. And you cannot earn that tank. It is just to buy. That's it. And then they also have these bundles here that are just straight up money. This one right here is probably the only one that is worth buying. $10 for the Hydra IS-6. Plus 3 days of premium time, some boosters, and a little bit of gold. That tank is actually really fucking strong. And that is a reasonable price for it. $10. That's fair. That's an actual genuine fair deal on that. Because let me go over here and find it. I know it's in here somewhere. Yep. That's the IS-6 with the fucking, the fully upgraded IS-3's gun. They put the fucking BL-9 on that motherfucker. Which is absurd. Because tier for tier, that armor is kind of gross for that kind of gun. Well, actually, it's basically the same gun that's on the Defender, but a much better armor profile than the Defender. And fucking find the damn thing. Where did they put the fucking Hydra? Because the Minotaur is right there, and that's also a disgusting tank. The Minotaur is literally a KV-5. It's above the IS-6. I'm blind. Oh yeah, there it is. This thing is gross. For $10? That's a steal. Even though this thing does have to fight tier 10s, the only thing that makes the IS-6 itself not capable of fighting tier 10s is, I'll just look at the IS-6 Black, because it has the same stats as the standard IS-6. It only has 175 pen and 217 maximum. Basically. You're just gonna go ahead and say the maximum armor you can pin is 217 millimeters. Thankfully, the standard IS-6 has preferential matchmaking, so it won't see anything higher than tier 9. However, they have been adding a lot of super heavy tier 9s, which makes the IS-6 not super great. You have to really know what the fuck you're doing to make the IS-6 work, because it is one of the older tanks in the game. Also, the drive wheels on the IS-6 Black are fucked up. Those drive wheels are absolutely fucked up texture-wise. God damn. Those are not supposed to look like that. That's so funny. The IS-6, by the way, is actually one of the first, like, premium tanks I had on console. I had it on my Xbox account, and I loved it. It's another Defender with a birded hull. The IS-6 with the Defender's BL-9 top gun. Oh yeah, no, the Hydra, because it's, I'm gonna take a look at its detailed stats. Because it's a, one of the red tanks, it has 175% silver bonus. Which, if the standard one... Yeah, the standard IS-6 is only a 150. That's a lot of money you're gonna be making from that. Because you don't really have to fire all that much premium out of the Hydra, because it actually has decent standard pen. And even if you do, it does 440 alpha, which is significantly higher than the regular IS-6. And the Defender, which has the same gun, it's a pretty solid credit earner. But its problem is the fact that its armor profile is okay until you see that lower plate. The lower plate is the weak spot of the Defender, and also, if I remember correctly, unless they actually patched it... yep. They did not. The roof... The roof is only 55 millimeters of armor. So, seeing that it fights very, very large caliber guns that are probably shooting HE, if you get hit in the turret, it's basically just gonna go straight through. Which I think the IS-6 turret has a similar problem. Yeah, the IS-6 turret has a bigger problem with that, but because it is it's a smaller tank, you can actually it happens more often than you would think, but the amount of people that actually think to shoot you in the roof are very small. Even though that's a real easy place to fucking pin this thing. Really easy place to pin this thing. It's still weird. I want to go back to the season stuff, because I mentioned it in passing. The season pass for each season is 2,000 gold. Which, you know, it's slightly less than $15 for the season pass. Which I think is genuinely the only thing that is remotely reasonable in this game, cost-wise. Because, with the season pass, I'll go over to it, all you gotta do is play the game, and if you finish it, you get all of your gold back. You get all 2,000 of your gold back, plus some bonuses for the season pass, just for finishing it. Plus you get, this little... Is it a tier 5 or a tier 6? This, this little fucking thing. It's tier 6. This little funny tier 6 medium tank you get for hitting 25. And then... Because you get all of this shit in the season pass. Plus these war chests, which have a guaranteed minimum number... a guaranteed minimum amount of gold they will give you. And then... you get increasingly better ones. 75, you get a free commander and a tier 8 premium tank. You get a Cure Vets, which is not a bad premium tank. Like, this is basically an IS-3. This is not a bad premium tank. And then, should you actually finish the season pass, you get 2 tanks, if you have the season pass. You get a Chrysler K, which is okay. Its frontal armor is good unless somebody loads premium rounds or you fight a tier 10. Side armor is okay, but at an angle. So if anything gets you side on, you just kind of get shredded. The gun is also okay. And this season pass, we get a brand new tier 10. The 114 SP2. Which is on PC already. It's been on PC for a little while. It's not a great tank, but if you know how to use it, it becomes a very, very good tank. Because its penetration is good. Its shell velocity, from what I remember, is also pretty good. Its alpha is okay. It's not game-breaking. This thing is not destroying matchmaking. It has easily pinnable armor. It's not a fucking bunker. And it just has a tiny bit of a bump to tank XP. That's it. Tank XP and a little bit of free XP bonus. That's about it. So this is a standard tier 10 tank. It can hold 35 rounds. And it's got 7 degrees of gun depression. It's okay. Because, yeah, your thickest armor is 160 millimeters, so you're blocking nothing in tier 10. There is not a single gun in tier 10 that you are going to be blocking with this fucking armor unless they just refuse to aim. Like, the sides, you can probably get some stuff, but, like, this is not a game-breaking tank. I'm glad they put a tier 10 in the season pass that's not a fucking game-breaking tank. Like, where's this motherfucker again? I gotta find these dumb things that they put in season passes prior. This thing. This thing has 300 millimeters, basically, on its turret. So most tanks that it's gonna see aren't going to be able to go through its turret without premium. Even that little commander's hatch on top is 203, and it's rounded. The thing is, though, if you go and shoot at this thing, and you bounce, and it shoots you, it's probably gonna hit you for at least 1,000. Most tanks at tier 10 don't have more than 2,000 HP. Some tanks at tier 10 don't even have 2,000 HP. And this thing can take at least half of their health in one shot. It's not okay. It's not okay. You got this thing, the Marat, which is a weird like, this is a very weird tank. Which I can't remember if this thing actually has the split track mechanic, like the funny fucking... Yeah, it does have double treads. There is a tank line on PC, the Yo tanks for the Americans, that have this kind of setup as well. And what it can do is it will allow you to continue moving if one set of these treads is damaged. So you can back up into cover and repair safely. Sort of like a weird in-between of the wheeled tanks and the normal tanks. Which I think is neat. I think that's an actual, like, that's a unique mechanic. And then this is another tank that they had in the season pass. It's it's covered in spaced armor and actually has a somewhat decently armored turret, but it'll hit you for 1,400 if it bends. It's kind of dumb. That's about it. That's about it for the premium stuff. They're weird. They've got a lot of... They kind of do have heavy, like, pay-to-win vibes for a lot of their like, their higher tier premiums. Indeed. A lot of that, I feel like, goes down to the fact that they just kind of don't want to put effort into balancing. And they're just... It's kind of apparent that they care more about putting out, like, $100 premium tank and working on matchmaking. Because, like, if they want more people to come back and play the game, all they have to do is just implement +/-1 matchmaking. That's all they have to do. +/-1 matchmaking would bring a lot of people back into the game. Because being 2 tiers down feels super punishing. it kind of makes you feel like you're being punished for just trying to play a tier 6 tank or a tier 8 tank. Which is why, if I was on my main account, I would not be doing a whole lot of actual grinding. I would just be playing premium tanks. And getting free XP. Oh yeah, no. The first game that I played in the T150 on this account, I was one of like 3 tier 6s on my team in a tier 8 game. Don't have the player base for +1 -1? Exactly. The reason they don't have the player base for it is because they won't do it. Like, with the tier 10s and stuff that they've introduced, they've made playing tier 8s miserable. Like, if you're a tier 8 and you run up against a Ruthless, it just one-shots you and you can't pin it from the front, basically. It is actually one of the reasons why I have been learning and playing Cold War more. It's just because that feels significantly more balanced. Aside from the 4005 being an Era 1, I still have an issue with that. The last time they did the +1 weekend, it's been a long time. Oh, that was just sad. That shell just ripped out of the barrel. There we go, I actually got a pin. Let's go. And then that completely whiffed. Come on. That didn't pin. I am sad. I'm so sad that didn't pin. N4 that is directly behind me is driving me up the wall. Literally. Hi, Thunderbolt. I shot directly over it. The last time either tier 8 or tier 10 competitive champion. Oh. I misranked. I misranked so much because that was the most fun I think I have had in this game. That's a Firefly. This is quite the game right now. That bounce is gonna cost me. Yep. Oh. Take nearly 2k though. Is it being done anymore is part just not doing any more events. Oh yeah, it's been unfortunate to see. Yes. I am in fact running the derp gun on the Sherman. It's just more fun. Watching my teammate bounce off the front of a Thunderbolt hurt my soul, though. I'm going from the Sherman 3 to the Charioteer. Oh, not the Charioteer, the Challenger. Which I haven't actually played since they gave it the better gun. Because I forgot they did that. I decided to do this instead of go through the Archer. Because I actually enjoyed the Firefly. I want to see, because I know they added it. Where's that? Yeah, they actually gave it the 32-pounder. Yep. I like the 105s at tier 5. Once I get past tier 5, then is when I start normally focusing down on those, because like anything before that, I usually take the bigger gun. Just because most things at like tier 5 don't have a whole lot of armor. And if all else fails, I can just throw heat at it. A crew skill? I do have a crew skill, let's go. Steady aim. The last of the 4, like, mandatory crew skills. Sixth Sense, Born Leader, Rapid Loader, and Steady Aim. Nothing else is needed. Everything else is dependent on what tank line you throw them into. Thank you for letting me know my controller keeps disconnecting. So the 32-pounder and the 8 starts with it as well. Oh yeah. The Charioteer is one of my favorite tanks in the game. It's hands down, it is one of my favorite tanks to play in this game. Because once it's fully upgraded, it's fairly mobile. It's got decent gun depression. It's got decent elevation. The turret rotation's a little slow, but you can manage. And the gun has good pen. It doesn't feel like you're shooting a wet noodle at a fucking tier 10. That's also kind of why I like this thing. I really like this medium tank a lot. Because it has good pen. The premium rounds are a little low against some tier 10s, but the gun stats make it work. Oddly enough, too, if you actually get top tier, like, if you actually get top tier in the Alt Proto, this thing actually has good turret armor. Like, genuinely good turret armor. Yeah. I really like this thing, actually. I really like this tank. It feels good. I mean, it's literally the exact same gun that's on the 5100. Last stage of earning the XP? Nice. It's good. It's worthwhile. I'm actually gonna play a game in it, because I like it. Sign my French commander. I finished that one, and I have started working on the big top. I'm about halfway through the big top. I'm happy. I'm happy with the alt proto. And the other thing that I'm working on, I'm also slowly making my way to some of the lines that I haven't played in Cold War as well, which is what's been funding everything. Grinding Cold War results in a lot of silver. Because 90% of the time I refuse to fire any of the premium rounds. Or HE, unless I just have it. Last stage of the contract, all tanks should just be playable instead of just... What is... Yeah. I can agree with that. A lot of the contracts, they have, like... Once they get to a certain amount of XP, it's just like, okay. That just feels punishing. Because you get tired of playing the same kind of tank over and over and over again. Watch me get one shot by fucking artillery. Most of the contracts, medium and heavy focus, there's a lot that are, which is very not great, depending on what you play a majority of. I just bounced something with 440 out. No shot. No shot that I just bounced a fucking shot from a Hydra. No. No, I did not just bounce a shot from a Hydra. Artie, don't you fucking dare shoot me. Don't you do it. The ass is pretty bouncy. Apparently. Apparently I'm adding armor to my tanks by just being in them. Okay, is there anything on the other side of this Hydra? Because if not, I'm going in. Never mind, the Hydra is fucking dead. I was about to go in on these, but that medium tank died a little too fast for me, I think. Alright, Progetto, I got you. Let's go. The other thing that I really like about this, the alt proto, is the fact that it's not slow. Like, this thing's not slow. It's got a really, really satisfying run. Ow. Up, 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 up. Like, I forget exactly what the power to weight ratio is of this tank, but it just feels good. What's the last party? 212A instead. I like this tank. It feels good to play. I am genuinely surprised this is a tier 8 and not a tier 9. I gotta see, how much more do I need to complete Long Haul? Which again, I like the existence of Long Haul. I just wish that it was like 50 top 7 finishes instead of 75. I feel like 50 is more reasonable. Because you can only do it twice per week, so like getting 100 top 7 finishes per week for 2 boxes I feel like would be totally reasonable. What am I at? I am at... Why am I looking at that? It's over here. Oh, I'm 2 points away from Vinnie Jones. Let's go. 54 out of 75. T95 E6. And thanks to Artie's hitting my spots, I got 6,600 in assists alone. You love to see it. The other team absolutely doesn't, but you know what? I want to play a game in the KV2. Yeah, I want to play a game in the KV2. Let me put my commander in it. Where's he at? There he is. He's over here. Let's go. I have actually been playing a lot more console again, just because, like, primarily because I wanted to check out the, what the double barrels will feel like when they come out. Also, because I have stuff that I want to do specifically with the Object 120 and the 4005 in Cold War. Because I have something in mind I want to do with those. Part of it is content focused. Oh god, this thing without the top engine and tracks. Definitely not going anywhere fast. Cat is built for comfort, not speed. I mean, it's true. If I actually hit that shot and did damage, I would have absolutely lost my shit. I love that the fucking tier 8 artillery is shooting at me. Tractor system. Not that problem. I should... But I'm so close. I'm so close to the fully upgraded KV2 again. which, as per tradition, it will never leave my garage. Because you have to have at least one version of Fate in some form or another. Oh, I see someone's at level 25 on the season pass. That's an Earthshaker. I don't particularly feel like challenging that. I will wait for the FL10 though. Bye, FL10! Same tier, by the way. Oh, that was so unnecessary. So now here comes my question. Which direction is the Earthshaker going? Is it gonna go up? Or is it gonna go down? Because I have no support, but I just have to wait for the rest of that Earthshaker's team to die, and for it to be the last thing left. Because if it's firing Hesh, it can absolutely two-shot me. But the question is if whoever's playing it has the foresight, actually load Hesh against me because I don't have the armor to stop it. Or did they just completely leave the town? Because if they just completely left the town, that's understandable. Yep. That was probably the right decision. Even though absolutely probably could have bullied the fuck out of me. I'll take that. I will take this win, even though I only fired one shot at something that I hit. It was one shot to basically take the entirety of that FL10's health. And that was worth it. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. So, fucking Holiday 8 should be live? Ah, I see. The Metal Fest stuff is popping back up. Soon. Interesting. I love that one shot basically. One connecting shot put me that high up on the team. That's funny. Genuinely hysterical. I'm gonna go hop over here for a second. I want to at least try to get the double off of this tank. Which again, this is something that I've found incredibly funny. So I basically have this fully upgraded. Aside from the turret. I still need to get the final turret. However, I have discovered that I will not be switching off of the 20-pounder. Oh, not the 20, the 17-pounder. I'm not switching to the 20-pounder. And it's an incredibly funny reason. I figured out that the 17-pounder here has damn near 4,000 DPM. And the trade-off is that it just has 30 millimeters less penetration. And, like, 30 less damage a shot. There is such a minute difference. Except for the fact that this thing fires nearly 6 more rounds a minute. Which makes up for it doing 30 less damage. It's so funny. It's so funny. It should not. It should not fire that much faster. Because, like, it's not that much smaller. It's really not that much smaller than the 20-pounder. It should not be firing that much faster. But it is. Oh, it's encounter. Oh, it's encounter. Also, those of you who have been sitting here watching me basically all day, I have swapped over to Cold War mode, so you will now be able to see the difference between the World War II mode and the Cold War mode. I have a position I want to get to very fucking badly. But it is, my performance in that position is almost going to be entirely dependent on how many people stop them from rushing the fucking middle of the map. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate, Ari, thank you. Stretch. Now we'll put my water back. Hydrated. I see something has already rushed the middle. The fact that it didn't want to shoot me concerns me more than the fact that I didn't get shot. There it is. Bum, 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 bum. Anyone's superpower is supporting sub-powers. What would it... I still have to say it's the power to manipulate electricity. The bane of my existence, the light tanks. Bubs down there. see where you're at now. We have light tanks on our team, yeah? I'm gonna die to light tanks. I'm gonna die to light tanks. That's what's happening right now. Okay. I see we had one light tank, and then 2 light tanks. I see. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend that game didn't happen. Electrokinesis is pretty good. I thought so too. It's pretty fun. So far, that's been my only, like, major annoyance with Cold War, is that light tanks are kind of a little irritating. Not in like a, oh, they're super powerful, but more in like a, I see. No one, absolutely no one does anything to deal with them. Been a lot more light tank action. There has been a lot of light tanks. A considerable amount of light tanks. Where's my command? Where is she at? I know she's here somewhere. Oh, wait. No, there she is. There we go. It's also just weird getting used to the shell velocities. Shell velocities feel so much lower in Era 1. We telekinesis, don't trust me with it. That's fair. Hey! Life in my face. Strong. All caps. Also, it's still really weird for me to see the fucking Lorraine being effectively higher tier than the Batchat. Okay, let's see. Okay. Already off to a fun start. What I want to know is where 4005 is. That works too. Invert gravity, just let him fall upwards forever. I mean, it does sort of work to the same goal. Well, there's the 4005. Got the answer to my question. I saw that coming a mile away. Come on, 4005, I know you're there. I'm not gonna put that again, though. Okay, Charioteer, you can't just keep poking me. How did you expect this to go? How did you expect that to go, Charioteer? Like, seriously. I don't want to poke that. That is a tank that can one-shot me. However, the rest of my team is spontaneously evaporating. And by spontaneously evaporating, I mean just evaporating. Hi, 4005. You're just gonna roll around the corner and just one-shot me, aren't you? Hi! You actually didn't. That's wild. I'm dead now, but, you know, I didn't die to the 4005. Let's go. I'll take it. One day I'll get the 4005 here, and I lived longer than I should have. I'll put it that way. I lived much longer than I should have in that situation. Yeah. I got third. I got third. That's how I know the team exploded, because I feel like I didn't do shit that game. I know it's bad when I feel like I didn't do shit. And I'm that high. Oh hey, look, I got Vinnie Jones now. Let's go. So that means on the last stage... Nope. Never mind, there's 8 stages. Hi, Kairos. Appreciate. So I'm a 20 away from the long haul being done. Let's go. There's 8 stages in total. Good to know. The Centurion game was a win. Yeah. 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 Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Aimsty. Let me see if I can get rid of the fucking M46. Or at least I can advance my way past the M46. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely not the map I would have picked. Nebelberg is just... I'm gonna be honest, Nebelberg just kind of feels a little too small. It just feels a little small. You're all good, Squid. You're absolutely good, Squinch. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Nyum. Let me see what I can do here. RE detected, which makes sense. Okay, there's what spotted me. I was like, what is it? That little fucker. I know there's 0 chance of actually hitting that from here. So the only option I got is moving forward and trying not to get shot to shit. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, that was funny. And that bounced. And that building's not destructible. Okay. Okay, there's another tank down. This is just gonna be a game of attrition. Oh wow, you're not actually gonna shoot at me, you're gonna shoot the thing down below you? Okay. I mean, if you want me to farm damage, I'll farm damage. It's fine by me. I'm not gonna complain about some free damage here. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. This is so silly. I wonder which tank's actually spotting me. That's gonna be the fun question. Oh. The tank has joined the group. Okay. Being a gremlin hiding in the trees. I mean, it's what I do best, is being a gremlin. I just want to know what tank's fucking spotting me. That's all I want to know. Yoink. Hi. I'm such an annoying player when it comes to this mode. I like to just poke up in different spots and just be a pest. Because the thing is, with like this mode, you can see all the way across the map. That M103 is still up there. That M103 is still fucking up there. Well, now my driver's dead, so that complicates things a little bit. The fact that I hit that shot is both hilarious and a little depressing, the fact that that landed out of all of the possible shots. I think I definitely have enough to send me to the last stage. Oh, not the last stage. The next stage of the Big Cup contract. Which is good. Somebody beat me to it. I just realized I fired off almost all of my AP in this game. I'm almost out of standard ammunition. Most of those were getting my fucking timing right with the shell velocity. So I very much dislike this gun. Okay, you cannot lose that 1v1. Thank you. A T95E2 should not lose that 1v1 with an M103. Yay! Victory! I top of the chief! I feel like I should not have been. That's so dumb. That. Easy. I've done a lot of winning today, surprisingly. Man, look at there, there's stage 5 of the big top done. What do I gotta do now? I need 64,800 XP and 190 penetrating hits in medium and heavy tanks of tier 6 or higher. Okay, that's easy enough. How much do I need for the turret? I need like 11,000 XP for that. And to get out of the M46, I need... Yeah, I need a bit. I need 18, about 19,000 XP. I can hammer that out at some point. Let's go. Berlin. This is kind of poetic. Playing a Centurion in Berlin. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I feel like this is a horrible spawn. How fast do you think I'm gonna see another tank? Actually haven't seen another tank. I'm gonna disappear back here in just a second. And that was why. Because that's a shit barn. I'm not gonna poke the shit barn. Hi, Light Tank. The faster the get rid of you, thank you for the bomb. Hi, Nia. The faster I get rid of that Light Tank, the better it is for everyone involved. Morning, Nia. Hope you rested well. Hi, T-34. Hi, T-34. Please stay there. Damn it, you learned. You didn't learn enough. Come on, Light Tank. Come on. Come on, push over. Push over. You fucked up. You fucked up, Light Tank. Now you have fucked up. It is you that has fucked up. Probably out of energy after final project recording. Good time to reinst. Get comfy. Slept too much and now I am low. That's a mood. It's back-to-back MVP finishes. Let's go. Where am I actually at in the stand? At 69% damage standing. That's funny. I still don't even have the top turret. I'm using the stock gun. I don't have the top turret. Nearing 70% damage standing. Let's go. Still so dumb to me. That's still so dumb to me. How much do I need for this turret? 6,000. Okay. And yes, I am basically just using only 2 commanders in this mode. I have 1 commander for the Eastern Alliance and 1 commander for the West. Hey, let's see. The fact that this thing has a fucking 20-second reload is hilarious to me. But it starts with a 90 mil, which makes me kind of bad on the inside. had a shot on them. I was hoping to stay undetected for a little bit, but nope. Lightning. Reloading, reloading. Ow. Ah. Auto loader will X. Just like old times. The rest of our team is fucking dead, though. That's unfortunate. Now I'm dead. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I got to do something I wanted to do after that. That's what. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully you all are having a nice, cozy evening. I'm having a nice, cozy evening. I was okay. Seriously, I need to stop being top of the team. This is 3 in a row. This is 3 times in a row I have been the top of my team. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't get it. I didn't feel like I did much that game. What the fuck? It confuses me. Do one more and see if I can get a win in this one. Before I go back to the G150. Bun, 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 bun. Okay, this should be a more fun map for shenanigans. should be, theoretically. So my team has two 4005s, their team does not have any. I see. So there's nothing on their team that I have to worry about shooting me for 1,000 of my fucking health. Oh, let's go. Now that I'm reloading, let's see what has decided to poke its head around here. If anything. That T-44A just got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Yeah, I feel like that NM is afraid to fucking stay spotted. Yeah, I knew you were gonna shoot at me, but I feel like that was your worst decision there because you had to expose yourself too long. Overkill at that point, Jesus Christ. Why do you keep shooting me? There are two tanks that do 1,000 fucking damage a shot right there. I'm gonna get out for a second and then turn around. I swear though, if I end up top of the beam again, I'm gonna shit. Because I should not be top of the beam this time. The two 4005s rolling around just reducing things to fucking atoms. I don't think I will be in that top of beam spot. That Conway is the only thing that scares me right now. Yep, there it is. There's the fucking Conway. That fucking bulldog should have killed me. That bulldog 100% should have killed me. $4,000 fight, you don't have fucking elevation for that. It's a bridge. I need to get this tank because I don't know what at all possessed them to put this thing in Era 1. The amount of damage that it does per shot is a little excessive. It's like, this thing is absurd in World War II at tier 10. It sees a tier 8, it proceeds to make the tier 8 stop existing. Like, its trade-off is that its turret has fuck all armor. But it doesn't really have a whole lot of things to be afraid of in Era 1. I finished top of the team again. What in the actual fuck is this? What is this? What is this nonsense? Stop. Why am I top of the team again? What am I doing? What the... Well, I guess I did have 1,500 assisted damage because of that one tank literally getting its entire existence deleted. But still... What the fuck? I will never understand this game. Also, I now have like a dozen days of premium time. Play Era 3 Seal Clippers. I'll have to get there first. Era 3 just looks like go-karts. Now I have a better turret, let's go. Yeah, now I have 1,800 health, let's go. Now I can actually take a hit. How much do I need for the gun? 50,000 XP for the 100 mil. Right. 50,000 XP for the 100 mil. Pain. One day. Ooh. 1000 more XP for the turret. I'm just using the gun. It can definitely get up to the speed to ram things. I'm just so used to my deep-seated hatred for this fucking tank in World War II because I played it for 32 consecutive hours to get rid of it for the badge. Is the tank bad? No, the tank is not bad at all. I was so sick and tired of it by the time I got done. Yeah, no, I used to play a lot. Because I wanted to fast track to the bat chat. Right, 3,000 for that. Now I must get ready for the silly double barrels. I'm still so sad they added marks of excellence after I played out of my mind in the bat chat. When I first got it, it was so easy to get 5,000+ damage games. Because nobody expected it to be played like a light tank at first. Absolutely nobody expected it. Which was funny, because it's an incredible light tank. Just ignore the fact that it's coded in the game as a medium. Part of me would grind that line again, but I'm doing the 50B, even though I had the 50B on my main. Because that's basically what I've been doing. I've been trying to play the lines that I haven't played. Or at least haven't played a whole lot of. Aside from a handful of tanks. Which has been an interesting experience doing this predominantly free-to-play. Is that a Tog? Holy shit, there's a Tog. Why in the actual fuck are there top territory? We got a Crusader SP and they have an M12. What is this matchmaking? What is this match? What am I looking at? I am so confused. I can't wait to round this corner and run straight into a fully upgraded T20. I am a fucking prophet. She said in the most sarcastic manner possible. Because did I not call the fucking T20 right fucking there? I hate that I know this game as well as I do. Okay. Alright, FL10. I appreciate the FL pin for deciding that next course of action was to dive off of the cliff. What in the actual fuck is an OI doing there? That thing needs to die as fast as possible. Thank you for killing the OI, whoever did that. Okay, no one on the team stopping that side from driving around, so the T20, which is in fact fully upgraded. Now this is gonna be a hell of a game if I get out of this corner. I have got a heavy tank more than I have ever heavy tanked in my life. Hope and pray that there's not a fucking tank destroyer behind this T-34. Okay, I have dragged them away from that corner momentarily. I think I have scared them enough. Thank you, T-34, for throwing your tank away. Hi, T-20. Let's go! I lived! And those light tanks are just gonna kill that MT-25. Hopefully. Oh wow, the TOG didn't even make it out of their fucking spawn. Jesus Christ. What the fuck killed the TOG? What killed the TOG that fast? What the fuck? Holy shit. Finally happened. I'm not fucking top of the team, but I'm more happy with that game than the other ones because I fucking survived. I survived whatever the fuck that corner was. And I am slightly closer to the KV-3, which I need to get through to get the double barrel tanks when they come out. We're making progress. Making good progress. That puts me. Oh, would you look at that? I have the engine. Yeah, no, I'm that close to it. I'm just gonna use the fucking free XP for it. Give me the extra 100 horsepower. I desire it. It doesn't make me go any faster, but it does help me get to the top speed. So I will gladly take that. Let's play a final game in the funny little box tank destroyer. In my bread and butter right now. Because I actually adore heavy tanks. That is my bread and butter. And you may be wondering why I'm talking about heavy tanks when I'm playing a tank destroyer. Because I'm still talking about the T-150 game. Yeah. And I'm working my way up Chinese tank destroyer line because of the season pass. Because I want to somewhat train a crew to actually go in that thing. 'Cause oddly enough, it actually plays different from the mainline Chinese tank destroyers. It plays very much differently to the mainline tank destroyers, and I see that it is a heavy bot game. There are a lot of bots in this game. And a few players. And I see that there is one poor motherfucker that got up-tiered. Oh, never mind. No, it's an artillery. Never mind. I retract my previous statement. They get what they deserve. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, something just knocked over a tree there, so I'm gonna stay right here. Just in case. How did I miss a Chi? Well, that time I know how I missed, but... That's a Cruiser 2, I'm not gonna look at that. Because it could have a fucking howitzer. That's a howitzer. I'm dead. Yep. I just died there. Has cookies? Nice. I am remembering why Tier 4 is not great unless you have a stupid amount of armor or a really big gun. New player experience, by the way. This thing, which has, like, corrugated metal sheets as armor, is in the same tier as, this thing that has a 105mm howitzer. Boss brought cookies to work, but so many people are already off for the holiday. Ah, you know, take those W's. We take those W's. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Abby!
Tentacles.
Abby! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you for shouting at Abby. Whip Smart, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Game Awards than Isaac? Oh. Singing Kettle Hello. For the blood god. Skulls for the skull crown. Milk for the cornflakes. Seed drowning. World of Tankcraft. Hi, Rubes. I am playing the funny tank game. Except I'm playing the funny console version of the funny tank game. So it's even more silly. Hope you had a great stream, Abby. And also, hope you have some good foods and hydration now that you have wrapped up streaming. It's good to see the flam. See that alien? Well, the alien. That's a good alien. Yeah. Nice survive after a week of studying. I feel that. Love and feed the aliens around here. It's true. Actual factual. I feel like that T-28 guys. Ease. Hope the studies have been going well. What the fuck is that? Me dying, that's what it is. Oh god. Ow. Go ahead and get rid of that thing. Ba-ba. You know, I honestly forgot that this game had music for a second, and then it started playing ominously in the background. I'm dead. Yep. There's no way I was getting away from Wolverine with the fast-firing gun. Hopefully my team wins, so I can actually get some XP on this tank. So then, I can get the Sherman Firefly. The version of the Sherman that was modified by the British so much. It was modified so much. They did so many things just to make that ideal work. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. I like that I'm just looking around and seeing things fucking explode. Also, the Warhammer thingy made me remember the fact that I can actually fucking play Darktide. And I might do that at some point. But I actually really fucking like Darktide. That shit fun. Is this P-2640 stock? It's just moving really slow. I have only played the fucking Fanatic. Not the Fanatic. Fucking the Zealot. I played the Zealot. Basically all that I've played so far. He's good vibe game, to be honest. Did it. Such low XP because it was really mid game, but you know what? We got the double. Let's go. I was bottom of the team. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So how much do I actually need? I need 15,000 XP to get the Firefly. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. You know, how much XP am I gonna need to get the KV3? Actually, 43,000? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and get Vince. And Gun Rammer. And that should be it for now. We're gonna play the T-150. I'll play the funny box tank. It's not really a box tank, more like a super heavy refrigerator. Not to be confused with the KV2. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me today while I did this. It's been good to talk while I grind away at this game. I want to do it again at some point with the PC version. Because I really need to build up moves on the PC version. Hopefully I get one of the funny, the holiday premium tanks. What is going on there with that 1357? Fun to just be chilling by I'm glad. I'm glad that it is. Cause like, since I've basically been playing tanks for, like, I'll level with all of you. I've been playing tanks for over a decade. This is a game series I have literally been playing for a fucking decade. So at this point, I do not in any way, shape, or form take this seriously. So it's probably some of the most relaxed you will see playing this game. I've gone through all of the cycles to the point where it's looped back around to just being fun because I do silly shit. I guess it works out since now I'm like actually making content on the game again. For real this time. So I've been learning like all of the new stuff. Oh, did I seriously knock out its engine? Nyam. It just feels good at the fact that I'm at that stage where I can just have fun with the game. And just be chill. There are tier 8s over here, aren't there? Yep, there are. And I'm driving straight at them. I'm gonna fight the little fucking tier 6 that you can probably pin every single angle without much effort. I just got a free kamikaze medal because I killed that fucking light tank with my ass. Let's go. And I got a second free tier 8 kill because I set that fucking Earthshaker on fire. Hi Lux. Thank you for shouting out the mouse. Death by Dumpy. Indeed. That strongest weapon is her ass. It's true. That mouse right there, that's a cute mouse. I love the fact that you timed that to join right when I fucking killed something with my ass. That was really good to me. Meow. Let's see. There's another T20. And is that Atomic seriously capping? Wait. Hold up. Is that Atomic seriously capping? There's 2 tanks left. One of which is on full fucking health. Oh my god. That is so fucking funny to me. Hope you've been having a good day, by the way, Mounts. I am so fucking excited for the weekend and the upcoming week. So much fun. Up ahead. That's so funny. Oh my god, that light tank was having a good game. A really good game, too. Bad day. Work suck. Oh no! Hug of the mounts. How does it feel? Fresh again? It's weird. Like, the super low tiers feel really awful for new players, but if you know what you're doing, it's really funny. Tier 3 and 4, I don't think I've ever seen that many bot games. There's so many bots in tier 3s and 4. Which makes sense. But it's so funny. It's so funny. I just miss having all my tanks. That's basically it. I'm gonna play the STG and see if I can get a win. I also gotta remember that after I finish stream, I gotta install a couple themes. So I will be ready for the weekend and beyond. It's almost a tier 8 game. I'm gonna be playing Sea of Thieves and the funny Fortnite again. Then anything on the Scout Forward? Yes, I'm partway through Era 1. It's primarily why I have like 10 million silver. Yes, Squid. And yes, looks. I've been seeing the friends play it, and it makes me want to play again. But yeah, no, literally the tutorial for the game gives you the T95E3, and that thing, like, I find it hard to not make money playing that thing. Bum, 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 bum. I hate that I can just barely see it because I want to shoot it. Oh yeah, I really wish they'd actually do an earn op for a Cold War Premium, because like they've got enough in Era 1 that aren't like super popular that they could absolutely put in an earn op. I mean, it's been long enough they could even put the fucking, what is it, the T100? It's true, they probably will not. There's no way I can. Please. I do want to install both those games because I got the clams that I want to play with. That actually hit. That actually hit. I'm more just shocked that I actually hit that shot on the move on the fucking turn. Ooh, that's what. That's a bog horror and a TNH. Bog horror can probably pin me fucking everywhere. Okay, we're going around. It's, HWK is gonna come around and spot me. I'm kind of sad the Earthshaker's right there, because... Fuck you, Boghor. I'll at least kill you. So... I bet this Kanon and Yagben's are 105s, like everything else. Depending on what all was done. The only thing left on it's GG. Who's shooting HE? Oh, that was great. That was satisfying. I'm a double. That's what I like to see. We'll say every single time that I stop playing this game for a little bit and then come back to it, it just gets weirder and weirder. So let's see, what am I sitting at on these? So we're at 180 out of 225 for the Merry Bloomin' Christmas emblem vouchers. And we're at 61 out of 75 for long haul. That's not too bad. Oh, hold on. Turn that on. Now we're at 190 out of 225. What's the next stolen? Oh, it's just 10,000 damage? Hell yeah, let's go. That's easy. And contract. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's easy. What's the next one? Destroy 90 damage, destroy 90 tanks, and then the XP, and then the last one's just XP. Nice. Nice. I've done all of the season challenges for this week. And made it to level 20. Not bad. Probably be... Oh yeah, no. Like, by next week, I'll absolutely have the FL10. Have another little French medium tank to mess around with. Let's see. Let me check something. It's just good to be playing this again, to be honest. It's scratching an itch. So, let me take a look at some things. I'm gonna do one more in the game. Why not? End it on the KB2 game, so then I can start installing games for the free. See what kind of matchmaking it throws me into. It put me on the same map that I was on last time. You know, that's fine. I'll take it. Tier 8 game again. Let's go. Actually, this is the one random time where I feel like most of my team's actually going to the town. And I'm definitely not fast enough to actually make it without getting shot from mid. So, to counter that, we're just gonna go over here and look through the valley, but not actually push the valley, because that's death. That's death right here. It's just death. I like that the Artie is shooting at me. Not the tanks actually in the valley. Artie is shooting at me. It's so funny that I actually hit that BK. Oh, come on, let him peek. Let him peek, please. I like that the light tank can't actually get up there to spot because that VK is in the way. The most riveting gameplay I've played before. So this is gonna get real not pleasant over here in our spawn soon. Rask Y. I had a lined up shot on that. Baraskawai. I love that there is just a KV-4 somewhere that's unspotted right now. Ba-ba-da-ba. I really wish there were icons that showed you where something was last spotted, but you know what? That works too. Hey, KB. How did you bounce? How did you bounce off of me? What the fuck? Sitting still. How did it bounce off of me? Oh. That's so funny. Oh. I'll take a 6th. This is such a funny game. Bum 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 bum. I think the highlight was you killing another tank with your ass. You know, I think you're correct, Squid. Eh. So, it's the most on-brand Danny move. Accurate. Very accurate, to be honest. Cat, but too powerful. It's very strong. Anyways, thank you all so much for vibing with me today. It's been an almost 5-hour stream today. Let's fucking go. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to doing some more stuff this weekend, like setting up the second YouTube channel for actual videos. And playing some games with the fams. Thank you all very much. And speaking of the fams, I'm gonna throw you all at Clef. Hi Sarah, Miss Sense, welcome. I'm just wrapping up. Me. I really appreciate all of you being here today. It was a lot of fun. And I hope you have a good weekend. I'll see you again Tuesday. We're gonna have some more fun. Bye, everybody.